right, what's up, Jacob? How's it going? Let's get into it, shall we? So we got our trains running. I've just changed things up to kind of test things out. And we are gonna get into it. Alright. Trying out a new UI today too. Got a new subscriber overlay. Shows if you subscribe, so you get a shout out and all that good stuff. Trying some new stuff out, you know? So today, a couple of things that I want to do. I think I really want to change up this intersection to run a lot smoother. So I think that might be the first thing we do. And then from there, we're gonna do electronics, because I don't want to start electronics without this running well. So yeah. I'm gonna shut off the factory while we work on trains, just to kind of get things dialed in without having too much trouble, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, we can see these guys are stopping quite a bit, which I don't really like that. And we're not taking advantage of the fact that we have a whole nother line to come in on. So we definitely want to use that, basically. So that's where we're going to start, by building that in. And I'll try and keep this part pretty quick, so that we can focus on the actual stuff that we're doing today. So we're gonna need some foundations out here. And yeah, I think we're scrapping the roundabout idea. I just don't think it works for what we want. So I think we're gonna switch things up and just kind of go a more, it's not standard, but an interesting intersection. That I think will do the job that we need. Alright, so we're gonna break all of this. Keep the concrete. Yeah, I have to be careful because my power is dependent on those tracks. So all this that we did last time is gonna go out. We're gonna clean slate it back to here. Okay, so what I think I want to do is make sure I have power. Good. Alright, what I think I want to do is build out so that we're able to do a nice intersection. So if it's 13 to there, let's do 9. at 6, so if we do 3 more, okay. Sorry, it's probably gonna be really confusing. I'm kind of just winging it right now, but I'm gonna try and make a two-way intersection, if that makes sense. That doesn't really like cross over though, but still crosses over. It'll make sense, I think. I hope. So let's do that. The idea is that we're gonna split the trains up into 2 lines, depending on which side they're going on. That might be too close. We might have to do 8. Let's do 8. I should build out this side at the same time. And then we're going to do something like this, right? Where we'll go in there. I think this is going to have to change. I don't think that's going to work. Unfortunately, I kind of like it. But we could always just move it up, I suppose. Let's do that. And we may as well do this whole thing because okay. Let's test it on this side, make sure the idea works, and then we'll do it over here. So what are you complaining about? Path signal. Okay, let's not worry about signals yet. Radar tower, you gotta go. Power tower, if I delete you, I have power again. Good. Okay. So there forms the basis of our tracks. And then signaling. Fire you back. That's why you're mad. Okay, so we closed out that intersection, so that one's good. These guys move independently. Wonderful. Let's pretend we need to go this way now. So we're going to totally clean slate this thing. And that's unfortunate. Thank you, power tools. That's not what I wanted to see at the moment, though. Hitting control twice will double tap or highlight where your mouse is, which is great. Let's go with that. I'm going to delete these out. So a little train work to start the episode. Can't be too mad about that though. We like trains. And there we go. Okay, so Caterium's running on the side that Caterium should be running on, and now they're kind of independent, which is nice. That's what we want to see. And then over here, that go where I want it? Gotta remember to hold control. I always forget. Okay, so now one side will go to the other, kind of like before. Keep things separate. And then we would do the same thing for this side when the time comes. For now, I think we're just going to leave it at this. We don't need to overdo it. But this does work. And then we can signal this thing. It might be a little funky acting. Let's do something like this. Sometimes when they're right up on there, they can be a little weird, like that, versus this, I'll be okay with. Okay, you just want a block signal over here. I will give you one. And this side needs the same thing. And then it should be good to go. Nice, we got stuff moving. We got stuff grooving. That just feels clean. I don't know. I like it. I think it'll work well for us. Oh yeah, I gotta add block signals in this side now. Oh, okay. That kind of sucks. So we'll probably go half foundations here or something. You can do about that one. We'll delete this row. We don't want to click like that. That doesn't look that good. Finally using the other train spiral though. That's good. I got a signal all the way down to there actually. Otherwise, these guys will not move well. I find it funny how they'll move. The signal works on one side, not the other. I gotta make this all less floaty too at some point. One thing at a time. Gotta make it all run first. And then purple is going up. Nope. It's going down, sorry. It's going up. That's good. I think we signaled that entrance up. Cool. So we are operational now. Let's start working on the electronics wing, shall we? On time. We'll find some way to build this out. Should we just do this side? Well, it's fine. We'll do it later. We'll do it when we need it. Let's focus. All right, so last time we hooked up a bunch of train stations. We got things running. As you can see, stuff is already being brought in. We already fired up the foundries here. We're using the alternate tempered copper ingot recipe and the tempered deuterium to take advantage of a bunch of petroleum coke that we had because we had a ton of heavy oil residue that we just needed to turn into stuff. So we are chilling with this, and it's doing a nice job for us so far. The next thing we really got to set up is copper, but we can, or copper, sorry, quartz. So that's what we're going to start with, and then we'll put all of those together to kind of begin the next, phase. And as always, I forgot to open Modular, so we're going to pop that open real quick and go into that. And we will go over the build real quick. We'll take a look at what we need to do for quartz. Over here, we're going to be using the quartz purification recipe here. So if we look up quartz, excuse me. We're going to be using the quartz purification recipe here because we want to get quartz crystal and we also want to get silica. We need both. So this is a good recipe for us. And we have the nitrogen gas right below. So it's a very easy nitric acid creation with just a little bit of iron, basically. So nothing too complicated for us there. And we are going to be able to make a ton of stuff out of a very small amount of quartz. So it'll be fun. I've never used this recipe before too, so it should be interesting. All right, let's see. Modular should be open. It's open. Let's switch to the Modular screen. Perfect. All right, so here is what we are rocking with right now. This is our quartz setup. It's pretty small, but it's just the initial part of it. So you see, it doesn't really call for a whole lot, but it does what it needs to do to start us out, and then we're going to scale it up from there. So we'll keep these all separate at the moment. And then, yeah, that's really it. So it's basically one blender. We got to do 1.08, so we'll probably throw a power shard in there. Instead of having a blender run at 8%. And then, 4 refineries, we'll do 2 of those. We'll be overclocking quite a bit, or awesome syncing quite a bit, but that's fine. It'll be used in future production. And then, yeah, the main use of the quartz is going to be for radio control units, which we need not only for here, but eventually pressure conversion cubes as well. Which I should be accounting for that. I'm not. So I'm getting them from here. Interesting. Okay, well, we're gonna have this. So let's bring that in from here. We'll make that here. No need to do that separately. And we're gonna make these actually entirely over there. So let's set this up to instead, let's clear that as well. Yeah, these both will come out of here because this will be our future electronics wing. So we want to set them up that way. Okay, it's going to try and figure out an answer to a problem that it does not have. in. It should be fine. There we go. It's fine. Okay, so that will change our quartz build here ever so slightly, but in a good way. It makes it a little bit easier in my opinion. So we will be building this out instead. And then instead of shipping out additional quartz crystal, we will just make more radio control units over here. And save. Because the only other thing that they need is the heat sinks, which is what the aluminum need is for. Which is not that bad. 2 1/3, and I'm okay with doing small stuff like this. We can have belts coming in. We have a lot of bauxite nearby, and then for the motors, that's going to take, I think, a bit more. Although no, when we eat into the radio controls, then it becomes not that much. Yeah, this becomes quite a small amount actually, and there's no other. Aluminum meat, there's not. Okay, I'm doing this in a weird way, aren't I? So maybe we should keep aluminum out of here and just focus on electronics, and we'll bring in heat sinks from aluminum. I think that's, yeah, that's the better way to do this. So let's adjust some things. Whoops, sorry. What happened there? Okay, so you need to still be there. Delete you, delete you. Alright. Don't delete that. We still need you. Oh, I went one too far back. Open. Okay. Sorry, riveting stuff, I know. Now, heat sinks, we will bring those in. We do need quite a bit. Cooling systems, I suppose we could bring in as well. Would mean no motors, which would mean no rotors. Which would mean less stators, less steel. Simplify that slightly. Still need wire. That's fine. Still need quick wire. Yep. And just working our way through the tree here. Alright, so we need heat sinks in here from our motor wing that we will be building after this. And cooling systems also from the motor wing. And that will complete the kind of late tier items of this anyway, which is fine. Let's see, we are doing the stators anyway. Yeah, so this works for me. I think this is where we should probably make our electromagnetic control rods in one place as well, so they're easy to scale. And we need several here. We also need high-speed connectors, which I'm like, we should just be making those over at the other place. Which is gonna up our stuff, but that's fine. We can get more. easily. We already did the hard work last time. Okay. Okay, so we still need these to make motors, right? No, we don't. Okay, this actually is really good. Yeah, wait. We need rotors anyway. We don't have to make quick wire here now. We don't have to make silica here now. We have to make more aluminum, but that's fine. And more cooling systems. So let's drag those out as well. It's gonna break everything until we go like this. And now everything's happy. It's a mess, I'm sorry. But it does make sense. And then we need electromagnetic control rods to come in here. There as well. Okay, that simplifies aluminum in one place. Maybe just keep it simple. Use a one-item recipe like deuterium wire or something. We can save. We need copper for later, so we're gonna try and save on copper as much as possible. We could do iron wire, but that's kind of a lot. 276. Yeah. If we have deuterium nearby, it's fine. If not, what does iron wire look like? How many? It would be like 12 or something, which is not bad. Yeah, 15. Iron cheap, and we're already going to be bringing it in. I think we might do that. We might do that. So that's simple. We are bringing in copper too, though. Okay, so it's like 15 if we do iron wire, and if we do just regular wire, it's like 11. So, okay. I mean, not that bad, I guess. It's true, because it's 30 piece. All right, let's do iron wire. Screw it. I like that. I like those numbers. Deal with that. Okay, steel beams, or steel pipes, sorry. Numbers aren't crazy. I think we actually need more steel and electronics now. Okay, the main consumers of steel are versatile frameworks and magnetic field generators. Because of that, it's not a lot. And then we need steel pipes anyway for stators. I've got to send out high-speed connectors. Yep, it's gonna break. And electromagnetic control rods. Don't you want high-speed connectors? You don't. Oh, okay. Let's fix that real quick. Oh, you only wanted them because of the electromagnetic control rods. Yes. Okay, so our numbers are getting a little crazy, but that's manageable. 2,000 is manageable. We can deal with that. That's 3 belts. That's not that bad. Quartz is staying fair. Fair play there. These are still fine. That's easy. A little more than we have at the moment, which is unfortunate, but not impossible to get. We'll create a collection station somewhere, probably in the swamp. And then let's see. Yeah, I think that works. So we have to up our Ethereum and stuff a little bit, but nothing too bad. I think we're at like 400 right now per minute on each of these, or maybe a little more than that. So we'll round up to make the numbers work out better. We're no longer doing aluminum over here. Steel is simple. My eyes. You can get some coal without too much trouble. Yeah, okay, cool. So, we're gonna first get the copper and deuterium up, and then we will go from there. Then we'll work on quartz. Alright. So, at the moment, we have the last two underclocked to 50%, right? Or was it 33%? 50. Yep, those are 33. Yeah. So that's 1, 2, and then 18. So 20. And we needed 26 now, so I gotta build a few more rows here. So let's up these back to 100. Okay, so we want 26. At the moment, we have, what did I just say? 21? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 21. That's 24. That's 25, and then we'll do the same thing, 26. Hotbar already failing me. That's impressive how quick that was. Okay, there we go. Oops. You need to be at 30, and you need to be at 30, and then we'll have to up the copper train to match this, and then we'll overflow the rest. So just did 25 times 26, so 650. Okay, so we just got to get 50 extra copper. Oh yeah, I deleted my radar tower, huh? This is a time. Well, no, we're gonna need more than this anyway. All right, we may as well get the swamp running. I can turn this part of the base back on too. Hey, the bar's back. Nice. Yes, that is all running. I also want to get this oil set up on the same grid. Not on central power line. Speak of the devil, oil is broken right now. Let's get oil on the grid, shall we? broken since I've did the whole train setup. So it's been off for a little bit. Not great, not great. It's going over here. Look nice, and then you can just cut in right here. Should have done it the smart way, but come on, let me delete it out. What? Oh, I had it for a second. Where was it? Adam. Alright. So now this should be working again. Yep. I know it's in pretty rough shape, but until we start getting it, I'm not too worried about that. Let's keep focused over here. We also have to figure out how to get plastic and all that over here. That's going to be a whole other problem, but we will probably... I don't know. I don't want to run everything under the floor. But I also really like having the open train lines and seeing everything. So maybe we'll do some building or something. I don't know. Under the ground for now, and then we'll do some nice building later and make it an accent piece, basically. All right, let's see. Caterium. Going into the modular. Okay, so now we need 14. Looks like I've got 12, so let's bring these back. We're gonna say 13, and then these guys 14. Your clock back. So you stay, and then you go to 50. So do you. And that will give us our 14, and then we overflow the, any extra that we don't need. Basically, we overflow. Up on purpose here. Let's wait on, I was gonna start stress testing it, but let's wait to do that until we have the right numbers going in for the trains. So it's 650 for you. It was 450 for you, and we just added essentially 2 more. No, more than that. Because this was 1 and then we turned it off. We have 14. So 14 times 22.5. So now we need 315. Feels low, but alright. That should be easy. I think we have plenty coming through here. Copper is going to be the 1 pane. And I know we're already pulling the max from that node down there. I don't think there's more around here, but let's take workflow. Okay, so that's the one we... Oh, we're not grabbing. It's pretty far. Okay, there's some right there. But what I think we're going to do, because we're grabbing this guy, I think we'll set up... Oh, there, it's getting crowded in here. I want to set up a station to grab these two nodes here, this normal and pure. And it's a lot of overkill for now, but it would future-proof us for later. It's kind of the name of the game sometimes. And we could do it so that we only hook up the normal right now and then just make it in a good spot for the pure. I'm thinking we do it like right here. We have a branch come off, come down, pulls into the station, grabs what it needs, comes right back out, hops back on the line. No problem. And I think we could do that pretty fast as well. I think that's what we're going to do. Let's get rid of that. We don't need that there. Trains are running nice. That's good to see. I wish I could have hopped in that one. I think that's our copper train. I guess I'll hop in one. The lines are getting busy. You're getting active, which is really cool. I like to see that. I gotta be conscious to not like blow through signals, crash into something. Not that that's too bad, but we want to avoid it if possible. Perfect. Alright, so what I am thinking, that's it right there. I say we get relatively close and just kind of put a station almost on top of it, and then we can just have a run on top of this bridge. We'll put another one and we'll just go right over it and have the station be basically right here, and it can just intercept. Maybe we'll put the station like right off the side of this limestone, so it'll be an easy grab for both. I think that's a good move. And we'll do a single lane because we shouldn't need anything more than that. And this is going to be a collection point, so now this train here will literally just run from here over, hop in, drop his stuff off, and go back. And then we'll have a main train that will just be collecting between the two, and then that one will head out and over. Hello? Okay, I guess we're fighting. Oh, there's so many of you. Let's do this. This is usually the preferred method. Oh, you hit me. How'd that work out for you there, huh? It didn't work out very well. rude. There we go. Dodged it, you sucker. Made sure that time. What are you guys even guarding? Was there like a hard drive here? Probably. That's what it was. Anyway, alright. We can not be fighting now. Trains and go. I think we can use this spot here. Trying to kind of get a feel for where we want this. That's good. I think that works. Let's signal that real quick. I need a block signal right here. Game's not gonna let me have one. Alright, I mean, it's fine. It works because there's one right there, but... Oh, that's a path signal. Oh, that I guess it's still not as great. You move through, right? Yep, good. Alright. So we'll do a couple of runs out. Let's get underneath going. Drop in our supports and clear out some trees at the same time. And we do want to start turning. Try and not be inside this thing. That works. Oh yeah, you're stalled out because concrete's stalled out. Yeah, tracks. And then in terms of a station, hopper's right there. I think we go a little bit more. Oh, you know what would look good? Cool. Interesting. So we could do something with this. I think we could make this look kind of neat. You know, I don't hate that turn. That's not that bad of a turn. Okay, the train station is bigger than this, though. So let's put the train station down. We'll get that over in the position that we want it, and then we'll just connect with the turn. I love Infinite Nudge. It's so cool. So let's go with something like this. Or we'll be on like the same height. We could always delete out the barriers if we don't want them there. But I think this will look really cool. And I think we have to go 4. We should probably go more than that, actually. Should we just make this a bigger station? Oh no, wait, this one is only the gathering point. So it can be 3 long, and then we'll put another one right next to it. Delete out these walls. This is like this whole side. And then this will be the main one. Still no walls. Yeah. Now we're talking. Okay. And then we just do this one. We make like the big deal 6 long. So there's 1, 2, 3, sorry, 4, 5, 6. For archway. Whoops. Let's go with something like that. And same thing on this end. Just forgot. So why does that look so weird? So I think we'll do something like that to keep it open in between. That way we have access. And then closed off on the rest. I think that looks very nice. So over here, what we'll have is a train station on the end. Do a freight platform to unload, and an empty platform, the other wagon. Okay, we drop down. I am kind of okay with that. I'd rather be at that height than... Yeah, I didn't think about that when I was moving the thing around. I'd rather be at this height, so... We're gonna delete these out. ones like that, otherwise they'll stay. Thought I was vertical on this. All right, looking good, looking good. Let's do the main train. Yeah, we'll keep them going this way. It's fine. And then here, there's not going to be room for a buffer, but I think that's fine. You could also put one underneath if it's not fine. But I think it'll be fine. Because it's a train station to a train station, I think it'll be fine. That's just my reasoning. I could be totally wrong about that. I'll paint that all later. Let's hook this up to the main line. We go double lane here. We probably will have multiples of this train running. Yeah. We go double. We're gonna have to try and get this into this intersection area that's already a little bit busy. But I think we can make it work. And we gotta drop down quite a bit after that. I don't know if that's enough. Hey, what's up, Kick? Auto connect is such a time saver. Oh yeah, especially for trains, man. Agreed. Agreed. I love it. Okay, so we want to be somewhere like that. So I guess we'll have to go backwards from here. here, I should be able to do stuff like that, yeah. Okay, so you're not quite where I want to go anymore. We might go up there, maybe? Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, that kind of feels like a more natural direction to head, I think. We can basically get up there too. It's a little aggressive though, we don't have to do that hard. I think that looks good. I don't think I have much flexibility. I can't get closer, basically, but I think that's fine. And then we should be able to turn in to that. Gonna adjust that one a little bit. All right. I think that looks good. Let's get our signals in here. I was like, I already have signals. Why are they mad? I was like, oh yeah, they're block signals. That's why they're mad. Okay, so that's signaled up. Let me throw... block signal here. Block signal there. Should work. Let's do time of day and foundations. I think I missed. I did miss. And the last one. Okay, so that is copper, and we just have to actually get it plugged in. All of this stuff out. I'm gonna clean the swamp, I swear. It's all gone, if I have anything to say about it. I just saw that guy, I was like, yeah, nah, we're getting here. Oh, hey buddy. Come over here. We're still big on this. We need lots of coupons, so we haven't even touched our stash yet, which is pretty good. Alright, so you are gonna become, I think, copper 1. Yeah, we're gonna change this to like copper shunter or something. So we'll call that that. Copper shunter 1 in. And copper train will become the copper shunter. Okay, and this guy can sit here as long as he wants until he's empty. That's the idea. That is good. Alright, and then you paint it as well. You are the new copper train 1. And this becomes the main area out. Now we switch your timetable around. So we go electronics, copper out. We have to change that so I don't get confused. Electronics, copper in. So that's at the base. Save that. Just keep them running for now. And we can turn on self-driving. I think I set this one to unload. I did. Okay. So our train. It's aluminum. There's copper. Alright, so he's leaving. His name changed, didn't stick, but that's fine. He's on his way. He will start ferrying copper over. I want to change the name of this one before I forget, and you can only do that at the station itself. So let's fly over there. Somebody's mad at me. Stay mad. Okay, name did stick. He just doesn't show on the map. That's fine. Fly back over. The swamp is just completely dominated right now. We have one swamp. Feels good. There's the copper train. So he has a very short trip back and forth, but that is fine. I gotta throw a coat of paint on here at some point. Not right now. Okay. I also just realized this has to get flipped around. Actually, all that does. Just that one can be on that side, otherwise it's got to be like that. So we skip the first one, and we give ourselves some buffer space. Do the first two for now. That's not what I meant, but yep, sure. Why is he mad? What do you mean? Something break? What happened? Something here clearly. The signals are fine. So you should be able to get out. Go through there. Is this facing the right way? Nope. It's always something so silly. At least I've done that one before, so I could at least kind of figure that out pretty quickly. moving. There we go. Makes so much more sense. Let's just work. Copper, you're right there. It's close enough where I'm not doing a belt bridge. And we'll just keep it on the foundation. At least the actual getting options. Not necessary, but it's just nice. I like it. So we literally need like 50 right now, but it's doing it all. Never realized you could connect the miners like that. Need to clean up the miners on your save. Yeah, alright. Yeah, it's with the infinite nudge mod. You can do that. Highly recommend it if you have not tested it yet. I don't think you can do this like in the base game. Pretty sure you can't, actually. Alright, and then we're gonna have power. Just run. And the belt highway just looks so much better than just the block. Even though it's going to be like all underground, right? Too much? Too much. Let's just leave it at that. Nice, looks better. And then we can get power our usual way. Off the train line here. Let's drop it down further to this area. Literally is yep 50. So we have 600 coming from this guy, we got 50 from the other one. This train's just gonna run full or not. But in the future we will have a bunch of copper here ready to go. This was the only one we were kind of short on. The other two nodes are very good. Now we can paint. Let me make a one of these. Also, I didn't do this last one. Let's do that. I think that's all of it. Oh. We do want this covered. I really do that blueprint. So I think that's copper pretty much squared away. Let's go over to Caterium and Quartz and get those quantities updated. It'll be a lot simpler, and then we can figure out what we need for Quartz. Actually, use Quartz Crystal and all that good stuff. So where? What? Was I looking at the wrong recipe? Oh, I was looking at the wrong number. Yeah, okay, 45. There we go. What happened to the side chat on the video feed? I'm trying out something new. It's still there, like you still pop up, and then it disappears after 60 seconds, so that way your messages aren't just like stuck sitting on screen, because that might seem a little weird. I don't know. I figured it'd be something different. It's a new overlay, basically. But it still comes up. So, yeah, okay, I don't know where I got my numbers from before. So we're doing, I think 14 we said. No, that's wrong. Let me get the actual number here. Oh no, it is 14. Okay. It is 630, okay. We could take all of this, I guess, and then start on the next normal. Instead of going for the pure right now, we don't need it. And I actually want this to be over like that to line up with that one on the end, I think. Then this one will be for the pure node. That's right up there, which we have already ready to go, basically. Okay, so you're literally gonna do 30. We can daisy chain power, so we're gonna do that. Although we don't have to, actually. It's like, wait, we obviously have power in here somewhere. And then I think we're gonna do an inline balancer here. Just start expanding this out. We will go for the next station. Okay. What did I do here? Okay. Is the Ethereum train here? No, my train station is also kind of plugged out. Where is the Ethereum train? Just pulling in. Alright, so let's work on quartz, and then hopefully we can get Criterion train caught. Get another car. Same thing for quartz probably. I think quartz was looking like 750, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna look at that real quick. Yeah, 750. It's a little bit different, but 750 is the main number. Sorry. I think this is a pure node, luckily enough. So I think that we can make work. It is. I think a lot of these are pure nodes. So that's pretty easy. And then instead of trying to do multiple trains, because 750 is a lot for one train to do one car. Let's just split this to 2 even lines, and then we'll load 2 cars that way. This is being so difficult. It's basically too tall for me to build a normal lift. So I gotta do it like that. It's just really struggling. Maybe I was really struggling. I saw the Criterion train too. I gotta run over to that guy. Please. Now you're good. That is quartz and Criterion, both good to go. Let's turn this guy back on. I'll catch a ride with him. He's just gonna head straight back right now, which is fine. You do not need this yet, and Criterion beat us. That's can't win them all. Definitely need more signal in between here and there, I think, though. But it's fine. Get some spacing in here is good. It's the same thing. Oh, we're waiting on copper. Busy intersections over here now. We're getting a lot of stuff happening. I like it. Okay, so that is raw materials now settled. Thankfully, not too much of a headache to get those numbers in. of us. Yeah, it's a lot of blocks in here to have to get through. But it's doing it. That's an unpainted station. And that looks like the main copper train is going up. Doesn't seem like it's... Well, it's not going to unload because it's stalled. Yeah, so that's fine. Good, we're taking the second loop. Oh, this guy isn't painted. Okay, but all going well. Moving through here pretty nicely. Hop off here in a second. Alright, so that's that. Did this guy get painted? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, cool. Now, ports. It's time to process some ports into silica and ports mostly. And the first thing we need is nitrogen gas, which we're going to grab over there. And we're going to need some iron as well, which we have quite a bit right over here. So we can get that up onto the subfloor and route that over to make a little bit of iron plate for us. And we're probably also going to use that iron to make our steel. We actually definitely are going to use that iron to make our steel, and we're going to use this coal. We'll just route that over on a line because it's so close and we don't need that much. And then there's more out here. You can always grab up as well. Figure it out, but for now that'll work out. Alright, so we are doing 750 quartz. We are looking at 2.08 blenders making nitric acid, and then that is going into 6 1/4 refineries doing porous purification, and then like 3 and change making the silica. So let's start with the acid and go from there. That will be the end. I was like, we are making extra iron a little bit, but that doesn't really scale. I don't think that's a good idea to do that. I think we're just gonna start, or like make it separate, basically. I don't think we should tie it. That does mean we need a very small smelting block for iron. So what are we there? We only need 6 in total for our steel and everything. So I want to leave room for it to be scaled up. We can take a look. I'll bring you into the bottom. Let's take a look for a second. So this is what we're looking at right here, is the smelters for iron. What I want to go take a look at is how much more do we need in electronics? Okay, it seems like I don't make more steel here, and instead do that over in motors entirely. Yeah. which we agreed we're not going to do though. So this is not a good representation. Because like these are going to be made where we are. It's still not that much iron. But we do need more steel to make rotors and stuff. That's the unfortunate part. I mean, the other option is we just make that stuff over there instead. Like just do all the steel, all the iron, everything over there. It is on that side of the base anyway. And then still make stators here, but just bring in the steel pipes from one area. That might be the move. Okay, I think that's what we're gonna do. So in the meantime, let's shift our focus to make quick wire and wire and stuff. We'll go as far down the chain as we can, because we can do quite a bit before we have to mess with quartz and steel and make iron and stuff. Because I want to build. I don't really want to be making more connections and stuff like that, more train connections. So let's do that. I still feel like these numbers are high. Or no, 630. That's what. Never mind. We're good. All right. So let's head over here, and I should have looked closer at the quick wire numbers. I didn't look that close, but I'll take another look in a second. Okay, so 39.2 making quick wire. That's what we're going to focus on first, and then we'll make the regular wire next to that. Now, I think this is another situation where we're going to expand out here to here. So we'll fill in this stuff. I think these are giving us power. They might not. I think I deleted the ones out, yeah. Okay, so we have all of this room for quartz purification, which is good because we probably will need a good amount of space. We have all that for deuterium. We've got all this for copper, and we can take it out really as far as we need. But I think we'll say like this big is enough, and then if we need more, we just go up to then another level. Because that's kind of the end of the wing here. Could bump it out if we need to, so I won't like hard line stop there. I think that would work. Let me just see. Let's see. So let's just do a blueprint. I don't want these to auto connect. good with that versus like it being perfect technically. So we do that. That's like much better use, but I don't know if it really matters. That's a lot of foundries. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. So 16 times 3 versus, yeah, I think that's fine. 17's weird. So let's go with that. We will go ahead and mark this over. I'm just doing this to kind of get a feel for where I want to start the assemblers. And I think that's going to be here. So this will say can run down. We know we can't get all the way there. I don't know if I need that yet. And then we have basically from here over this whole space for something. I don't know what. Probably space elevator parts. This is the other bank of copper foundries. And then we fill this in. That guy still has power, which is good. We need that. We just didn't need these guys in the middle. Let's see, well, we kind of did, but it's fine. We can grab power underneath. Better to have this out here before we start building. Okay, so assemblers. So 39.2, so 40. We have them in sets of 2, which is good. I think we go this way. And I think we go 20 out, and we just do a huge bank of quick wire. 20 out. I mean, how much is this making? It's a lot. Each one makes 90, and we're doing 39.2. You know, I could just look, but I don't feel like looking. So 3,528, we divide that by 780, we get 4.5. Okay. Unfortunate. So maybe we do rows of 8, like 5 rows of 8, and we obviously balance them. So like this would be 2, we do another 2, and then a 1. Maybe then we go this way. Yeah, I think that works because we'll have deuterium and quick wire meeting up here. Can funnel down this row, and go into each of these, and then at the end we can have our wire set up. Yes. Okay. And I think we will just sandwich these in. No gap in between. Like no walk space in between, basically. And then this last row will be the one for a wire. Should work. So we got 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. And for wire, it was something like 6. Technically, we only need a half row here. For the quick wire, we need like 5, technically. A little more than half. But I think we'll just spread it all the way out. Do the full rows for both, and just downgrade the machines underclocking. So let's see. For wire, it was 5.56. Okay, yeah, so very much overkill, and quick wire being 39.2. We do need to go basically to the end of that. We don't, so we can figure out that math really fast. Shouldn't be too hard. We will take a break here in a minute. Let's set some recipes and stuff though. Get power set up. So we're gonna use quick wire. And then that's wire. Okay. And then you are at 20%. That should be that. Alright. Used wire. As much as I want it to be, although no, we are gonna need it. So we're gonna scale this, so we're gonna need more. And we'll have Mark 6 belts at that point, so we can just go out further. Yeah, this works. So we'll leave room for us to go out. So that we're not stuck needing to add more rows this way. Hopefully just going that way is enough. If it's not, I want to move the wire down. Decisions. And I got those trains highlighted now. Alright, back to the jumping around today a little bit. So I need another 62. Making 4,000 extra. So if that combines with what we're making here, which is about 20, well, there's 2,000, there's 800, there's 300. Forgot we can look here. Can't look here. So let's say 400, we'll say 900, 300. Whatever, where's my phone? Let me just add this up, get a close number. So I'm just trying to figure out if we have enough space to do what we need to do. So 200 plus 845 is 2021 plus 380. So that's 3,526, which is what we roughly said before. And then we needed here an extra 5,030. Guess I could have done it that way. It would be easier. So we're at 9,000. So that's 9. Or no, that's still. Divided by 1,200, that's 7.5. Yeah, okay. So that's 8 belts, which is fine though, because we can just split. Okay, so we should be good. Famous last words. We should be fine. To do this, I think that's alright. And then that means this becomes our endpoint. We're gonna have several levels to this place, I think, because the manufacturers for the high-speed connectors alone is in the 70s. Not including the rest of this floor, but this literally will fill up that probably 60 more. This is only 40, keep in mind. Alright, let's see underneath. This is gonna look like it's gonna be a bit of a mess. I just realized it's nighttime. It's been nighttime for a while. Oh yeah, we need to take a break too. Okay, so fucking 37.5 times 8, that's not too bad. So 300 per row. Got 4 rows, makes 1,200. 5 rows, short though a little bit, but still basically 300. So 1,500, so 2 those, 2 Mark 5 belts, sorry, 2 of those, super descriptive. And then, oh, this is pretty cheap. Okay, so it's only 12 times 5. I'll just not turn those on, basically. So 12 times 5 and a half. It's like 60 something. Sort of. 66. So we should be fine with 2 lines coming in here. Obviously balancing that. And then I think what we'll do is we'll have hopper down low, because it's right there. So we'll take one line, we'll split it into 3. next one will run alongside it and go into the ends. Just kidding. The next one, we're gonna have to merge. Kind of like aluminum. Because if it's like 3, 3, and 3, that's 900, and we have 780 on a line here. Imagine a line coming in here. And then we have another one going this way, and he will drop in there. Split into priority. I'll go straight like that. You should be a smart splitter. Prioritize that way, overflow that way. And there we go. Okay. And then this guy goes up. And then we're talking 3. So 780 gives us 180 minus 120 from 780 gives you 660 minus 300 gives you. Do we need another line? We might need another line. How much are we doing? Wait, no. Oh, this is copper. Wait. Copper is different. $30 times, I already forget. $27-ish, 26, I think. That's not enough. Back we go. Wait a minute. That doesn't track at all. He was underclocked. They make 60 a minute. I knew that didn't seem right. I was like, that just feels wrong. Okay. Sorry. So that changes our calculations drastically. 1560. So it is just I think it's just over. I don't think it's actually 1560. No, it says it's fine. It says it's 1536 and change. Oh no, it's more than that. Sorry. Trying to see. No, yeah, that's what it is. 1536. Okay. So it should be just under 2 lanes. Okay, so it should be fine. It seemed like the math was getting kind of close, but maybe I just can't do math. That's probably what it is. So there, there. Take that guy in there. Okay, and then let's get copper hooked up. I'm gonna make this a load balancer setup here. Let's change this. So let's do that. Let's do that. That, and then maybe we'll start using those. I don't know. That up a little bit. For now, it's fine. And then let's just run over and in. Something weird there for some reason. We get power. I also need a floor. Yeah, that's important. Floors are good. We're getting to the limit of what I can zoop here. Like, I get batteries. I need to make like 10 batteries so I can upgrade my zoop again, but I really haven't felt the need to. It's doing pretty fine. Here. What am I missing? Okay, so you guys will turn off. What did we say? 5.5, right? 5.56. I want to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should have been easier to do. Say 56. I'll double check that really quickly. It is 56. Okay. So those two will just be future-proof, ready to go for when we need it. Let's get Ethereum next. And Ethereum, we are talking a lot lower numbers here, so we can deal with a line. Check, we're only doing 22.5 times exclamation point 4, no, 14, so 315. Too worried about that. And lift this up. This guy, we're just going to do a very simple manifold right down and in. Okay, and that's the last one. So that is Ethereum flowing. Auto save, bunch of green lights kicking on, love to see it. And things will stall out relatively quickly, but that is a nice chunk underway, and that will get the belts flowing, stuff starting to get consumed, which we like to see. Are there any trains here? No, they're both sitting in the station. Alright, let's take a break, shall we? And then when we come back, we will get something figured out. I will auto sync this stuff for now. Otherwise, it'll just never stall out, basically, and the whole place will be back to ground zero. So let's at least start doing something with all this. We're just going to do one per line, because these are basically full lines. You already know that's where we're sitting to watch for a little bit. Alrighty, we'll be back in a few minutes. Take a quick break, and when we come back, we will continue working on the electronics wing. So, ERB. that. On you. Break needs to be done. Alright, we are back. We are good. Let's get back to it. So things are moving nicely, it seems. So we're gonna let that run. Now in the meantime, we can start figuring out where we're gonna get plastic and stuff over and decide where circuit boards are gonna go. I think it makes sense to just use circuit boards right down here. We do need a good amount, but I think we should be able to get it to fit in here pretty easily. We don't need a lot of quick wire for these. The only thing is we are far from plastic. That's the only downside. Like very far, but can of course get belts running over here. Just like we did for petroleum plastic, it is doable. So, well, let me get this guy really quick. I don't know why that fixes it, but it does fix it. And the other one is also coming, so we'll try and get that guy too. Alright, circuit board wise, we need to make 23 assemblers making circuit boards. Technically 22.56, but 23. Good majority of that is going into high-speed connectors and computers, mostly computers, but a good majority of high-speed connectors. So we'll have to figure out where we're going to put those two sets of manufacturers. Let me see, is this train here yet? It's coming. We're going to get it. I'm not letting it get by this time. And then that'll be a good portion. Obviously, we have to do silicone stuff, but we've been waiting on that for a minute now. So let's see, circuit boards. We also need to be able to scale up. 23 is not a ton, but it's not a small amount at the moment. Having it near plastic would be nice. Honestly, here would be a good spot. It's too small to do manufacturers. That's going to be on the second level. It's close to plastic. It's close to quick wire. I think this is a good spot. I think we can set things up in a very similar way, where we can have quick wire run down, plastic can come over and in, and that should be good to go. We can fit 12 of these in a row, which I think we should be able to do. We'll do that. So it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Close. Let's put it there, obviously. 9, 10. Cannot. We can do 10.
Access granted.
See, I don't want to encroach on this. This is our train line. We need to have that reserved. Let's see real quick. So, electronics. We're gonna need basically the same amount again, 25. So we'll round out to 24 essentially. Here we are doing 22.5, so we'll be 23 and 24 basically. But we can make it 24 and 24. So a second level would work perfect for that. Which means maybe we just do 6 like that. It would really be better over there, I think. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards here. Not getting material. I guess our tracks here on the end. We'll get it one day. Okay, so if we did it here. I don't think we're fitting 12 this way either, though. That's the thing. Maybe. We could go in the same direction as those, I guess. Could just do that. And then we have a little bit of room on the end here. It's a little short. But maybe what we do is so you're just going to that radar tower so I could get an idea of what was around here. So you don't need to do that. So what if we had a wider area in the middle, and then we had our assemblers here and went down? Or can we fit... Okay, so we'd have to bump the wall out to do 6 in a row, like that. Just jumping around a lot. There's a lot of screens happening. Alright, so that's 12. That's 24. Okay. Now this does leave us a lot of space because we'll double up, right? We'll go another floor up, and then that'll be good for circuit boards. It leaves us a lot of space out there for maybe computers. Yeah, we don't really know. I don't know. Computers need rubber, more quick wire, and circuit boards. So we could realistically bring a rubber line over here. Also, I'm kind of curious to see how much rubber and plastic do we actually need for both of these. Okay, so plastic, we're looking at 281. Rookie numbers, we got that. And rubber is only 120. Also super, super. So a belt each. I will just pull off the modular load balancer. That'll obviously increase quite a bit once we scale the place up. That will get us going. We do need a little bit more than a belt for circuit boards, which is fine. So I also have to keep in mind we have to do like a simple steel area somewhere in this wing to make stators. Or no, we're doing that in the other wing. We're bringing the pipes in, but I do have to make the stators here. That's what we said. Let me delete this so I don't get confused. Same with the iron plate. Bring that in. Okay, so that's our plastic, that's our rubber. We could bring that stuff over now. I think I'd rather figure out where we're going to put our Criterion computers. It's only 6 manufacturers right now, and we will only be adding 3 more for a total of 9. So computers are not too heavy. High-speed connectors, though, are really where the pain comes in. So that's 50 manufacturers right there for high-speed connectors. Plus, should be like 22 that we're doing right now. Yeah, 22.46. So 23. Again, not terrible, but enough. It's a lot. And then we want to do the automated wiring near here as well. I think we'll try and group these two together. Potentially, just like location-wise, we'll keep them close, if possible, just because it's small numbers. And then this guy will probably have to go on its own level. We'll have to create a second level, I think, for that stuff. Maybe right over the quick wire. That might be a good area. Keep things close, keep the belt runs short. And it'll be near circuit boards too. The same thing. Not a lot, but we'll be using them. And then just trying to visualize everything else I need to put in here. We have to do a few of those. That's not bad. Again, keeping that close to here makes sense for us. It's just tough trying to think of it and also think of it in a way that we want to leave space for future us to not get trapped by something silly. So we might leave that shy and kind of pull the wall back for now, or turn that into just a huge area. I don't know. Although no, because we may want that space for the manufacturers, so let's not do this. But we know that's as far out as we're going, so we can close that in at a minimum. So maybe we'll do like that, and then now this becomes space for manufacturers, maybe high-speed connectors. No, I still, I like up top because getting silica in will be a lot easier to get into here than all the way over here. So with that, I think this does become where we do computers and potentially some other kind of hard to make items, I guess, like the what do you call it, automated wiring and stuff. Good. We got a little extra room here to work with, which will help us out. We're running belts. Just give me 3 spaces here, honestly. It's hard to say. I think that's how we want it. So we'll say that's our computers. Have to underclock the last one to whatever it is. And then we said we're only adding 3 more. I think we'll just put these down. We just won't connect them with power. So this is all computers. That takes us basically to the edge, which works for me. We're gonna come up with some cool building thing happening here. Okay, so we know we can fit 8, 10 across. Can't do that. These are going to be like massive stacks of manufacturers. Why are you guys stalling out? This copper's not getting here. Interesting. Oh, yeah. Forgot we swapped this all around. I forgot. I mean, I did not realize that we swapped this all around. It's still not that much, right? So let's kind of build one that works for us. The wrong way. Anyway, that was fine. A little too close. These guys in here are not ideal, I gotta be honest with you. They'll probably get moved. This is trouble. Why was this not hard on you? So well, on the other one. You're fine because we didn't really change anything. Forces. Okay. So you guys start stress testing stuff, figure out what the problems are. Leave that be. Now, figure out the hookups here. I think, let's see, we have 3 items. Rubber is one of them coming from underneath. And quick wire and circuit boards are both right here. The way we did it, the other setup was pretty good. Quick wire and circuit boards. Excuse me. Sorry. And then the last one is rubber, which we can get from underneath. And we don't need this row. Same thing on this side. All right, nice. So that's that. Do you need high speed figures though? And I'm just trying to figure out circuit board wise. I think what we'll do is drop everything onto one line. Because we're only doing, we need to set this it's only 8.75 per minute times 24, so it's not, I mean, it's not 10. So it's the easiest way. I guess we could just do one of these. Send this one. Right in, so that would be circuit boards, and then quick wire. We'd grab from over here. So let's change this then. Because we want to balance this as so we're pulling evenly. For now, let's think about this. This is technically temporary, however we run this, because we're going to expand it out. That doesn't have to be where that goes, so I think we are going to route all of our quick wire over here. Oh, hey, what's up, Steven Ambro? How many hours do I have in this save? We are at 241 hours and 13 minutes. That's our last autosave. Okay, and we want to get some of it up there, but we need to balance it first, so let's do that. Realizing we have to send some of this down the other way, and that also means we're gonna need like probably a few more of these. This will have to go down and merge in after. Just because of how I set this up, so probably have to put that down in or no, wait, I'm getting these confused with circuit boards. Let's do circuit boards first, and then we will do stuff. Okay, so we need only like 300 here, right? Yeah. And we need 2 lines going to circuit boards, and then we need a lot going to high-speed connectors. Yeah, like 2,100, which is basically 3 lines. So 2 lines should be able to handle circuit boards and computers, and the other 3 basically have to go to high-speed connectors. Yeah, that makes sense. So what we'll say have a balancer here, and output. Majority will go right by, perfect. And a little bit will go in here. smart splitter, or regular splitter, sorry. And we could do a merger basically right away. We'll make it a priority. We could even do a, well, that's fine. Although no, this merger has to be like in here. But prioritize center. And let's get power in here, shall we? I always forget the floor. Should really rebind the customizer key because I always hit it when I don't need to. I hit it more than I need to. You are gonna make one revive Ethereum circuit boards. Okay. And then plastic and rubber. I guess it would really make more sense for the quick wire to be higher up, for the rubber or the plastic to come in from below. But I've already done this. We've got room to make stuff happen, so let's say that's our plastic spot. Okay, and then we can say like right here or something. Lift up plastic. We have to build out a logistics floor. How did you get in there? So build over, which is fine. So we can run it basically where petroleum coke is running right now. We'll run a plastic and rubber line alongside that. Rubber will cut over and then go up in as well. So You have those set up, right? Yep. So that's all we need for computers. So let's set that up, shall we? And let's get computers running. Give ourselves a nice landing area here. Good. Let's get lifts brought down. This really simple like that. And then I think I think we should go out there first and figure out where it is we can get them from, which side we want to run down. I think we're going to go, excuse me, outside here. But yeah, especially with the copper on that side. We'll go out here. Leave ourselves room for more. Petroleum coke is in a different area of the factory. Okay, so it's kind of working. Kind of, sort of. Here's our balancers. We can take you. That going, and then this one. Let's take the same line. Out completely like the other one, just so we know that it's going over there. The rest should be able to pick up the slack. Especially because it's not running at 100%. So. That connects. Alright, so of course it's all in the same spot, right? Why would it be different? We're gonna move petroleum coke. We'll turn that space into the plastic rubber ones. Just for over here, though, we're not going to do this the whole way around. So this one we'll send over here. This one we'll send over here. We'll try and keep them spaced out. A lot brighter all of a sudden. Okay. In my mind, this is becoming like the main artery for the base, you know, so we'll kind of have a lot of stuff running here, I think, in the future. Kind of use these like big, I think we'll cosmetically dress it up too, you know, once it's done and dusted the way we like it. This guy, like, all the way to here. Just give ourselves lots of room. They're even on the right side, so would you look at that? That's pretty good. Oh, we're out of concrete. Okay. I think I know where to find some. Let's go see if there's still some in these boxes here. Oh, there's not. Okay. I'll never know. Ah, look, the train's there already. Just realized I am making more than I need to, so this does technically need an open. Same thing with the copper. It would be good to have them be able to go into the same thing. Keep stuff running, because otherwise this will stall out constantly, which is fine, but I'd rather it didn't. You are good to go now. Perfect. You guys are also good to go. Awesome. Alright, we're going to do a similar... that rocking. We do have this wire, but I'm not gonna worry about the wire. Well, I guess it would. Well, no, now it's not. Whatever. It's such a small amount. Let's focus on it at a time, which is not what we're doing at all. You should start working. Or I never hooked that line up, right? We'll start working now. There we go. So we've got circuit boards underway. Let's get computers set up the rest of the way so that we can actually produce some. Well, things are flowing. Circuit boards are moving too. Alright, that should be all the parts we need then. Hey, alright. Nice. Computers are underway. Feels good, feels good. You should be at like 56%, I want to say. Let me double check that. You guys with me real quick. So we just set up our wire, our quick wire, our circuit boards, and our computers, 0.3 feet. And then we also overclocked our smelters and all that. So we are coming along, doing pretty well. Okay, yeah, the wire's solely for that, which makes sense. Which we cannot do. But yeah, we're moving along pretty well. Just gonna jump back into the game. And let's set this guy to 33%. And what we're gonna do, just to keep things running, is we'll drop an awesome sync down here. Back to that one to make sure we have power. There we go. I'll start flying there. Should help our points ever so slightly. Not quite a bit. And then we got part of the facility up and running. Things are humming along. Okay, so that's quick wire. Can I sync this wire somehow easily without trouble? I guess the answer is yes. So that'll clear that off at least, which will be good. Excess computer boards, or circuit boards, we know where those are going to go. How did none of these have a ceiling? Really? That's crazy. Wait. Yeah, I guess so. Is there anything that has... Yeah. So I need this to set the height of our next floor. Should really put ceilings in all these. Although I can't, that's right. Because otherwise they will not tile. Okay, so on top of our quick wire will go our high-speed connectors. And that will go over as far as we can, basically. So yeah, just for my memory, 23. And in total, we need like 70. So we'll see what we can make happen here. Let's see how many of these we can fit across. If we can get... Oh, we can do 3, it looks like, perfectly. Okay, that's pretty good. Twelve of these out is crazy. Here we would have to do, for right now, that's like total numbers, but for right now we need 6 of these. That's 4. I need to extend the floor out. This is crazy. Okay. I think this is it. I hope we can like afford to build all this. And it really does not like that. I don't know why it does not like building that right like this. we're getting through them, which is good. Oh, I spoke too soon. Cable is a tough one. But we should have a lot in storage. I think I'm gonna make a better hypertube cannon so we can go home real quick. We'll just grab some cable. And then we won't have to worry about too much. I think 12 is good because I usually would double up on like my 8x ones. And it would sometimes feel like way too much. Keep missing that. Oh wait, I don't even have to do that. Forgot about the daisy chain mod, man. It's so good. These are still like impossible to get power on, but they're still so good. Incredible. This ought to get us across the map. Hopefully it doesn't kill us. If it kills us, whatever. But it should get us back. Get rid of this one. That one, 9 times out of 10 will kill us. This one should be kind of aim that away towards the big thing in the sky. All right, hold on tight. That felt perfect, honestly. Pretty all right. Wow, that was actually like phenomenal. That's great. Maybe a little bit much. Pull off like a booster and call it a day. All right, let's drop into copper. We're just gonna grab some more cable. We're not making that much, but we're usually not using a lot. So that would also slow us down. That'll help. All right. So, had one up here. Trying to think where else we could put one. Down here seems risky, but like a really cool launch point. So if it works, I'll do it. I just don't want to like clip into the things there and die. Okay, let's take off one. That seems like way weaker. That is way weaker. Thankfully, we can just cook all the way there. Nailed it. Okay, so maybe we need one more for that. Yeah, I think we can. Oh god, this place is like insane already. Here we go. As the map struggles to catch up. Hopefully that wasn't too laggy on the stream end. Didn't feel laggy on my end. Could be wrong about that. So that is high-speed connectors, part 1. Getting power up here will be interesting, but not impossible. I like where we're at. So we're gonna have to have obviously multiple hookups here, which is fine. Per row, we're talking 7, 6. I can't do math. Breaking news. Okay, that's more correct. That is correct. I can't hold all this stuff. There's a crate here somewhere. Down on the ground. Literally, I cannot see it. Where is it? Let's see if this works. I need to delete something. Oh, shit. That I cannot hold. Nope, hold that. My genius plan did not work. There it is. I was like, why? Where is this thing? Get out of here. We got it. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen. Okay. So 4 per row. Technically 8 per row. You group them together. 90 require is our biggest one. We can do that. So we're going to group them into 3 groups. Very similar to our guy over there, and very similar to our guys over there. They only need 3 inputs, which is great. Now, all of them do kind of look up from down below. I should probably make a 3 input design. Smart. could really just do this. And then basically what we would do is silicon, how much we're talking, 37.5. Times 3, that's not that much. Alright. So QuickWire is the only one that needs independent lines. Otherwise, everything can get brought up and split. So for example, circuit boards we'll probably bring up back here and then run down and over. Circuit boards are here. It does make sense to change QuickWire. Because we gotta get circuit boards out. Currently they're trapped. Inventory so full right now. What's going on? Okay, so we will this back up. Alright, so now we have lots more room to work. Get our circuit boards out. There's 4 hours. Right. So we're just gonna go straight up here. And I guess we'll move this in so that we can easily make that turn. So that is circuit boards going into high-speed connectors. Quick wire. We have different ideas for that. And we will need to put some portholes in here. Quick wire is going to go on the top, and then silica will kind of mimic circuit boards, but going this way. And then yeah, we'll have silica come up and in from over there, which we will hook up next time. And let's get this going. I think we're gonna have to like shift over. There. We got 2 out of 3. That's pretty good for our high-speed connectors. Let's get a floor going in here real quick. I'm disappointed I covered that all up. Doesn't look that bad. Maybe we'll open it up later on. That is not that bad. We will have our silica probably right here. Plumbed in from over there. Right. Power-wise, so we get an elevator. This will do. Power in here. All right, sweet. That is our high-speed connectors for phase 4, basically taken care of, except for silicon. But pretty good. Feels good. Computers seem like they're doing all right. Let's see how stuff looks. Oh, we're great. So everything's happy over here with computers. We are generating, well over 2 million now. Yeah, 2.3 million. Pretty nice. That's points per minute. We do have... Let's see, is everything flowing here? This is going to stall. Oh, we're running out of copper. Okay, we're running out of petroleum totally. It's always something. But anyway, that's running, that's doing good. It is getting kind of late. I gotta work tomorrow. Shocker, like everybody else. So I think we're gonna round things out for tonight, but we got a ton of stuff done. It's coming along very nicely. This wing is taking shape pretty quickly, I gotta say. Next stream, we will figure out our quartz process and get that whole thing rocking and rolling. And then from there, we will be able to make high-speed connectors, and then we can start shifting the focus to the real item that we're trying to make, which is radio control units, so we can get a whole lot more stuff finally being made. But again, this thing is looking pretty good. What's up? I don't know how to say your name, man. SQB for New York. Thank you, appreciate you. I've got about 200 hours on this save. We're just over 200. Oh, now we're at 242. Okay. 242. There you go. But yeah, thank you for coming by, everybody. Appreciate you. Hope y'all have a good night. Take care of yourselves. We'll be back at this on Wednesday. Same time, probably about 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So we'll be picking things up as usual. So hope to see you there. And again, thank you for coming out and have a good night. All right, man. You too. Take care. Thanks.